Boo. Hi. Ain't no way. She's streaming. Still setting myself up. It appears I'm a bit too loud. Oh, that's okay. After I'm done, the recording will be there, so. Yeah, after all, I didn't set any alert beforehand about this stream, so if people are working and stuff, then I can't I can't feel mad that they can join. Hi, it's debut time. I would have a better 2D model, but somebody will need to do this for me. And I would be worried that my device is not holding on. Because, for example, Live 2D is a really powerful tool. I was already worried that what I have now will be a lot to handle. Still setting up. Okay. I wasn't sure what I want to draw. I didn't make anything beforehand, so when I do start, then it's probably going to be some emojis for the server. I might be around for a few hours. Okay. It appears to be working. Not too much luck. Yeah, see you, bye. I didn't put a chat in here as well. Maybe I should. Just so it stays for the context of the stream for somebody else when they join. Wait. could maybe put it behind myself. But I think it's going to it's not like its own thing. Wait. If I make it its own thing, it should be okay. A very chaotic stream. Yeah, I guess it could be right here like this for now. Oh, if I made a proper announcement beforehand, it would be better. I was kind of stressed to start. Like I thought everything could go wrong. I guess if I share it on DeviantArt, it should be okay. More people would come. Please don't lag. Ah, DeviantArt is lagging me. Oh no. I should probably do this from my phone. Oh my god, okay. I think it's okay now. It got a tiny bit laggy. Oh. Okay. I think it's a little better. Okay, it's not so bad. But I cannot share the link to the stream right now because DeviantArt is too much of a back of a site. And if I try to do this, my connection might die. Oh, hello. I was sharing the link to the stream and I wasn't looking that somebody joined. Welcome. Hi. Oh, I hope you can hear me. I think there's still quite the delay. Hi. Yeah, it was important for me that that I do this like first stream when it's my birthday. I hope when I do start drawing, everything will be okay. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. It's first stream. I'm still. I'm kinda happy if everything works how it should be. And there might be some delay. I'm still looking if everything is not too laggy. I was thinking I will draw emojis for my Discord server because I didn't really prepare anything, probably out of stress. I've linked my server for anyone to join, but for this first stream I set it that specific people could join me in the voice channel. This is where the music is coming from. It's all just some lofi beats, so it should be okay. Oh, hello Luna! Welcome! And thank you for the birthday wishes. I don't have a second monitor. I might just open the stream on my phone so I can see what's going on. But all should be okay. Oh no, it's not too late with my birthday is today. I'm being old right about now. I will set the phone for myself so I can keep looking at this stream from there. It's not too convenient when you only have like a laptop device and no PC, like desktop PC. How about what? That would be interesting thing to do, to draw some sunsets or stuff. But I think I will start first with just drawing the emotes for my server. Maybe some other time I will be prepared. It would be best for me to be prepared beforehand if I want to do a bigger art. Because honestly, doing the sketches is a rather tedious job. If something with texting would be like an issue on my end, then I will look into it next time. I know there is the delay. Not sure if I would be able to change it at the moment, but I did have ability to set the delay. Although on the other hand, it says that the stream is working well and my connection is good, so yeah, I guess I can't find it right now, but maybe for the next time I will set it properly. Also for now, for this first probably couple streams, I have quite big the list of blocked words just in case. So sometimes when you might say send something, but it will not appear in chat. Sometimes maybe some emotes and stuff. I was mostly blocking the words that would be used in not appropriate way. I can at least do it from the phone because I can see that you sent an emote, but it says that some other moderator already allowed it. Okay, so since I do look from my phone, I can try drawing right now. Maybe I won't be so anxious. I got couple emojis, let's not say set up, but I was redrawing a lot of them. So I have at least one that I can finish now, and then maybe I will come up with something else. I also hope the music is not too loud, that when I talk it can still be heard quite well. Oh, it's okay, you can go, don't worry. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, when I look at the stream from the side, and sometimes I can see the hand on the drawing tablet going a bit high wire. I hope I can fix it some other time. Oh, thank you. I hope you will have an amazing day as well. Actually seeing how well it appears to be working, only besides if I want to check something on my browser, it gets a little bit laggy. Maybe when I eventually want to try with gaming, maybe then it will be it will be working well, who knows. Well, I surely will be much more prepared for another one, because this one wasn't even announced properly, because I was stressed. Being the paranoid person I am, I mean paranoid in a way that I always thinking about 2000 things that can go wrong when I set something up, and I'm also that kind of perfectionist that will be quite demotivated when something is not working how I want it. It's also a quite late time for a stream, I guess, especially unannounced. But who knows in terms of people who are in different time zones? Because for now, I guess I'm just talking to myself. But that's also okay. I can practice a bit on my speaking. You wanna show up yourself from your best side, especially when streaming. But for now, I can see that I was really worrying over nothing. Funny enough that for the purpose of streaming or recording stuff in general, something that actually has my voice in it than just the speed paints, the time lapses. I bought a microphone that has a filter on it, but then I needed to have a wired headset anyway. So I asked my dearest, nicest friend Talia what kind of set she was using. It was a bit pricey, but I bought it because I was craving a good audio, because I know mine sucks. I feel like even with good headset, there is still some chance that it's that it's not its best quality yet. You just kind of, when you buy a laptop, and despite me being an IT technician, technically, I'm not feeling confident enough to tinker with my device. At least with my older one, I feel I could try because it just needs a new battery. It's a really old one. Somehow it's still working despite surviving flooding. Yeah, sadly flooded my old laptop. And I bought a new one because in that old one it appeared that there was no sound and stuff, so I couldn't really be working on that. Then it turns out, when I did like a hard reset on it after years, because I thought I could have some use of it even if there's no sound, but then it ends up there was sound. I don't know what was wrong, that it wasn't working in general, but when I did a hard reset, everything seemed to be okay. It's still rather slow, and I guess trying to put more new modern stuff into it it would help, but it would also be costly. If it worked well, I guess maybe in the end it would be a laptop for my mom. But I don't even think she needs one. She's mostly doing stuff on her phone. So can't really do anything with this one. It's too bad I've started anew with the new channel, but the old one was the case of making the email address for yourself that you'll be using your entire life, and you have to live with the consequences of setting up a weird username. So technically I did have almost 10,000 subscribers, but decided I will start a new, rebrand myself and stuff. I guess it will be for the better. I will be doing more animations again. It's always a nice concept as an artist, that you actually will do animations and not just think about it and imagine some scenarios in your head and never actually do something to make it like true. But that's the life of an artist, and I feel like recently life has been like that for artists. Years ago, all you would need to be worried about was the fact that somebody could steal your drawing shamelessly without even changing it or trace it. But now whole galleries, the whole internet has been put into a dataset, and people make AI art. It was all fun and games at the start, because who didn't try to generate something with like now it's called crayon, but before it was something dalle, something like this. And yeah, and I also did use that because yeah, it was something new, some fun. Oopsies, I'm being called. Oh well, I was called by my mom. She was wishing me happy birthday. Well, it sure was nice, but a little bit unexpected. That exactly when I started streaming. I don't know how much was heard. Why she called, but no, we weren't saying stuff that that can be online when saying anything. It was just happy birthday wishes. Thank you, Luda. It was adorable. I mean, I don't plan on streaming every day or something. It's just funny. It happened. I mean, she was at work, obviously, so there was no other time to call me than when she's after work. It's just funny that when I do my first stream, immediately I have a call bomb middle of the stream, and I didn't even get to draw much yet. Since I have this string going on my phone, I can quickly check if anything was heard. Oh well, that took a little longer than I thought, but actually it it turns out I didn't accidentally revealed my mom's happy birthday wishes on the stream, because turning off the mic was enough. It was just unnecessary to mute myself on Discord, because the music is coming from Loffybot on Discord. So when I was checking the stream, I could I could hear the unmuting sound, because for some reason I was worried that uh, I was worried that my voice can still be heard from Discord for some reason. But okay, I see that crisis averted. Never getting anything done this way. Okay. Last one checkup. Okay, now working for sure. I mean, there will be noises of unmuting Discord if anyone joins me. There's always a chance like that. It's possible that Tal might join me for a second and give me my birthday gift. But it's okay if not. She's such a busy bean. Busy bee. Yeah, not really expecting gifts from people. If they do make something, I appreciate it, but it's like no need. Just happy birthday wishes are okay to me. Just remembering is enough for me. Although on the other hand, I'm the one making birthday gifts as much as possible for my friends. So yeah, this kind of treatment that oh, you don't need to give anything to me, but I'll be showering you with gifts. Also, I always put specifications what I use under the videos that I make. In this case, I think I only put the socials, but under every other speed painting video you can see what I'm using. Because it might seem like something weird to people, but I mean when looking at the stream and thinking what program am I using, but I'm using Pngtuber. It's in dark mode. I have it this way thanks to a friend and also my Tia level Tia. I still doing this. I'm not saying Tia, I'm saying Tia. Karbata. My big supporter on T level 4 muffins, who helped me with a license for Pngtuber and also a dark mode modification. So I use Pngtuber, but it's just like an emo version. Technically, you can use that modification to make your own themes, but I don't know yet how to do that. Also, yeah, the emotes I'm making right now. Beforehand, it was just called Yavi, and it was a drawing of Suzu being like, oh, being a little cutie pie. But I felt it could be done better, but I'm not sure what I can change it, so I'm kind of making the same thing, just slightly different. It still will be a Yavi emote. For all the emotes, I've been using Photoshop to make the like white outlines. So I hope when I try to turn it on, it won't be lagging the stream, because everyone knows, just like Chrome, Photoshop is taking all the power from your device. This is why I'm not using Chrome. I guess since I'm kind of running out of topics I can talk about, then I hope everyone who watches or rewatches it later, I hope you had a lovely day. Oh, whoopsies. Hello. Where my music go? Oh, Tal, hello. Hello, dear. Welcome. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh, I might need to connect Luffy again. It appears to be choking a little bit. I hope it's not my connection, because it appears to be okay. Oh, okay. I think it's fine now. This one song in particular seems like it was a little bit louder than the rest. Yeah, and I'm glad the stream is working. If you are around here and feel like joining, then I'm on Discord on a channel with with the Luffy bot, so I can have some music and hopefully not getting copyright strike on my first stream, because sometimes YouTube is working weird way, and technically you might not use any copyrighted music, but it just decides to strike. in general, I think all my friends are always welcome to join and talk with me on the stream, like on the Discord call. Oh, I see, dear. It's okay. I mean, I guess if it reached you, it will reach me as well. It's been really windy here, and I could see the horrible black clouds approaching. So I too might disappear if my connection starts being rambly due to a storm approaching. Which I feel might be the case, and this is why Luffy is having a seizure again. Badoom. I guess I technically did hear some sort of thunder in the distance. I know the Discord sounds might be a little bit on the nose. I'm not taking requests of what to draw. Okay, so I did turn it a little bit down just in case. Oops. So yeah, tell if you are here, that is still nice, but when it starts to get, let's say, dangerous with the storm, then make sure you are safe. Just saying. I don't need an empty subscriptions. Just saying. Okay, I was I was looking at my phone at the moment, and I was saying I had a notification. Okay, so that was but you didn't have to do this. I mean, it's really nice, but you didn't have to. Art will be enough. Thank you. I know it was part of the birthday gift, but I kind of feel obligated. I have to like pay it back in a way because this was, let's say, big donation. Just don't whip the coffee because otherwise it would pop up. But thank you. You didn't have to, but thank you. Really appreciate it. But yeah, but besides that, yeah, do take care. We will write tomorrow. But really, it was no need for such gifts. Arts would be perfectly fine. Technically, I think you can do this even without the account, but maybe I could misunderstood something. But it's really okay. I shouldn't be saying anything. I thank you again. It was really unexpected. I hope the hunt is not going too crazy because I feel like when I look at the stream, no, I think it's okay. Because I look away for a second and it feels like the hunt is going like crazy out of borders. But I think it's okay. Still really trying to get this to my head. Like you didn't have to do a donation to be here. Either if it was coffee or just like with PayPal. Yeah, take care, dear. Take care of your chores, and again, stay safe. I will see how long I will be around. Because yeah, as much as it would be amazing to go on all night, I will need to get up tomorrow. But hopefully now seeing that streaming in general appears to be working for me, I can do this more often. And in general, thank you for stopping by, even though you couldn't really join. Thank you. Thank you, Tal. This means a lot to me. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Please take care. Again, thank you for stopping by. Considering I did, I mean, yeah, you will still come around when you'd be able to. because you are working and stuff. But yeah, I did this stream without without setting any sort of announcement before. So good on me. Okay, since it's this Yavi emote. Yeah, I am from Poland. It is on my DeviantArt. Although even if I didn't put it in, I feel if I do go more into streaming, like gaming, then I will not be able to hold uh, hold off my very Slavic my Slavicness. But that will depend what kind of games can even run on my laptop while I am streaming. But yeah, just saying again that in general, if I'm not doing a stream that's specifically stated to be like a request stream, then I'm not doing requests. But it's not impossible. I might do this some other time. Just not this one when it's first stream and I'm still testing the waters. I know when some people do their overlays for like stream, they usually have their entire program showed, like also with the brushes and other settings and stuff. But I kind of felt like it would be in this setting that you only see what I draw. I know that it doesn't change that much, but still, if somebody is let's say interested in brushes I'm using, it's not really anything that's so special. I had a lot of brushes already in this Sai when I got it, and I mean the older one, because this is a different version of Sai. It's with the license. I had to move the brushes and other settings from the older one to this. So they were already there. I did make some brushes from like people that posted their own over the internet, because yeah, with Photoshop you usually have like a brush file and you just have to insert it into program, while with Sai you need to copy the settings. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it will be just an emote, but I'm happy if they look good. Now that I'm thinking about it, I do have some arts laying around as sketches, but some of them are older, so I will need to first tinker around with them if I want to finish on stream. I know for a fact that I probably wouldn't do the comic on stream. It's quite tedious job, and with the backgrounds, it's not really there's not really that much to show off, since I based the backgrounds from the houses I made in the Sims, so it helps me with the perspective, and in general that I know where I put everything, so it wouldn't just look like every time I drew this one specific background it looks a little bit different. It would be good as a stream for people that do support me, because people do see the pages early if they use coffee and donate to coffee to the specific tier. Also on DeviantArt, but mostly on coffee. I don't really have any support on DeviantArt, but I also can see why not. DeviantArt has been a big mess, and it's not really, I feel like it's not really a platform that's like Patreon or Coffee. Yeah, people do pay for commissions and stuff, but I feel it's not exactly for the support purposes. Oh, thank you, Yellow. I did say at the start that I would use like a live 2D model, but first somebody will need to do this for me, because yeah, I feel like it's a little bit too hard on me. And the second thing, I wasn't sure if my device can handle it. I mean, I guess it is kind of, let's say, normal from one artist to, or in general, for artists to compare yourself to other artists that appears to be better. But we all start somewhere, and just with the practice, with using tutorials and references, you can get good as well. Also depends what field you exactly want to be. I mean, yeah, you can be good at multiple of them, but let's say you want to focus on just one of them, like maybe 3D modeling and stuff. Then yeah, you learn how to use Blender and stuff, or I guess any other program that is out there. Yeah, some people are good at pixel art, but honestly, I feel like no matter what you will be good at, eventually it might also kind of right into the progress if you want to try something else. Oh, I'm wearing a hoodie. It would be nice to have like those one piece kind of blankets you can put on yourself, like it's kind of a cape or something, or a robe. I feel like it's a thing. But yeah, I'm wearing a hoodie. There's some stuff like when I do my persona, I'm kind of basing it on what I have in my life. Although I do not have blue hair. I did have, but not fully, just like a half of it. But I feel like my hair is being like it's rather thin and easily it's easily crumbling. So I guess in the end I wouldn't be really dyeing it. Although I did consider it, but with some normal looking color. But maybe I could get like what was it called? A wig. Although keeping it in a good shape would be would be back. But yeah, I do have a hoodie like this. I do have glasses. Also, thank you, Yellow, for the wishes. I didn't see it for a second. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Okay, the horns are based off at the time my favorite Binding of Isaac character, Azazel, that had horns, and one of them was like broken, and it kind of stayed with me. And the thing with my eyes is that also I might I might mess up the saying, like the pronunciation, but the thing with my eyes is that my left eye has nystagmus. I think that's how it's called. It's just this kind of thing where my eye is constantly twitching. So I thought I could make it like a demon eye or something. Yeah, also you can't see it, but I do have a necklace which is also based. I have like the infinity symbol necklace that was a gift years ago. I have more necklaces, but I decided to stay with just one for my persona. I know that VTubers do change their outfits and stuff. I guess you could look at Iron Mouse and see how many different like models she has. It's constantly changing and stuff. Also, Speed, yeah, don't beat up yourself. I truly, it's just a matter of practicing. Oh yeah, I guess I could say that it has a mind of its own, but it's just like twitching. So if I would close my right eye and look at everything with my left eye, everything is just going left, right, left, right, left, right. Usually this happens to both eyes, but at least I was spared. And it's like something from birth, so if it was something that would happen later in my life, then it could still be corrected, but like being born with it, you can't really fix it. I was told that if I wanted, I could have like surgery on my eyes, so I don't need to wear glasses, but I like wearing glasses. They are like style plus 15. Okay, because I start talking and I stop drawing. I was preparing for trying streaming on YouTube for a long time. And the model I have went through a lot of changes since in general I started having my my persona. I did have a blue hoodie because I also have blue hoodie. The horns were always there from the start, and glasses and the eye. So mostly what changed it was the hoodie, going from the blue one to this. Yeah, but when it started, also with this hoodie, my old model didn't have the green part inside. So I guess it was kind of based on a hoodie that I have in real life, but at the time not exactly. So I fixed it in later, and my old model, it looked a little bit, I guess, younger because I drew hair in different way, and also my eyes didn't have so many details. But as I was saying before about practicing, yeah, when I redrew parts of this model, especially the eyes, I was looking at some tutorials and stuff like how to draw some anime eyes. So yeah, you can always improve on your own, or if you look up references and stuff. But yeah, and also the program I'm using that's kind of showing how I'm drawing, let's say on a tablet, but in this case it's looking like some more cybernetic thing. It used to look like my actual tablet, but it was more in character to make this look like, yeah, like this kind of cyberspace, because this is how I've been drawing. It's been element of my persona, because I kind of decided that I'm not just being like a persona that's kind of looking like a demon thing, but that it's like a cyber demon. And yeah, most I guess 100% people that come to my socials to watch me and follow me, they come for the Undertale, and it's okay. I'm a big Undertale trash. I have my own AU, and my persona will be greatly integrated in the story. Yeah, self inserts can be sometimes lame, but I promise it will work out. And yeah, years back I did draw my persona with that like cybernetic screens, and then I've been like, I could still use that concept. Yeah, I kind of started to talk about everything and nothing at the same time. But I guess if you guys enjoy it, then I'm happy. You can have this going on in the background. And if I shut up, then I can at least you can listen to some lofi music. And yeah, if Speed, if you would like to improve on your arts and make a better logo, with logos it's better to use like vector art and not like how I'm drawing. Vector art is more made with shapes and it's better for logo and stuff, because if you use these files you can resize them better without losing any sort of quality of your drawing. There are programs for this, specifically for vector art. I'm not sure about free of charge ones, because I didn't never really looked out for such. I could say some of my OCs are also like, okay, maybe not self-inserts, but I like to give them traits that I have myself. Like for example, I gave my Gaster a horrible addiction to tea. He really likes his tea, and some other characters also have some features of me. Not all of them, but yeah. Also, now I'm drawing emojis for my Discord server. And also the profile picture I have right now on my YouTube and basically everywhere, okay, maybe except Discord, it was made by the greatest Talia, who sadly couldn't really be anymore on the stream, but yeah, she's a graphic designer and it was a commission. She made a beautiful logo for me. So if anyone ever wants a professionally made logo, then she has opened commissions, and you should commission her because she is a great artist. Yeah, and the character I'm drawing is one of my OCs. Although my server is mostly focused on Undertale. It's not that much of a problem for me, obviously. I do love my Undertale. Then since I have so many Undertale OCs, I just make emojis with them for the server. And this is Suzu. She is my beautiful feral girl. She might not look like one, but in other arts I drew her having more animalistic features. But she is a sweet baby. And yeah, I guess you are right that talking about everything and nothing is good for the stream, so it's not just so quiet. I guess if some people do have some following and a lot of people do join the stream, then the artists don't really need to talk that much unless they are reading their chat a lot. It might not be exactly the case, but I was on Jackie's 1 million Xgasters stream. Only for a while, but I did kind of see that it's been mostly quiet, but the chat was really like alive. And it's not a bad thing. You don't always have stuff to talk about, and you just wanna focus on whatever you are doing. I was there for a while, and I kind of let the stream be in the background. can also see now that trying out streaming and feeling kind of okay with it, although it's only the first one, so it might get better as time goes on. I feel more confident in trying to record me playing games, because as I said before, not sure if my laptop will be strong enough for streaming and playing games at the same time. Oh yeah, that's true. Like trying to focus on what you are doing, and also being active with people chatting. Yeah, trying my best, but since it's a first stream and kind of unannounced, only when the stream actually started, then there's not that many people. Then it is bearable. Having just a laptop is a little bit of inconvenience in terms of I cannot look to this to like the side and see if everything is working well. I do look now and again, but in general I have this stream open on my phone on my side, so I don't need to click too far away or just some other window in order to see what's going on. Yeah, it's something that I'm really craving to get better with it, and in general with talking, because I feel like years back I was more confident into talking and stuff, because I did talk a lot with my like classmate friends when playing Minecraft and stuff. Although it was more like I was watching them play, because I did have at that time I didn't have a mouse to play. And my lappy sadly didn't have enough USB ports so I could plug my mouse in, because my my internet connection is not from like a regular router, but like a plug in kind of thing, like a pen drive. And it was taking away my space for the mouse, so I could only watch my old friend play. But it was okay, it was still fun. I did play a little bit, just it wasn't too good when I couldn't move swiftly. And a long time ago I did try making some gameplay with me playing The Sims 4, but it was so ancient times. Oh, maybe you are right in a sense that not announcing that first stream makes me more comfortable. Just in general, it's not that I'm not used to streaming at all. It's just that I didn't stream on YouTube ever. I did stream on my Discord server for Discord members and stuff, and we would talk. And every end of the year we would have a New Year's Eve stream, and we would do Agio together. So we have a giant shared canvas and everybody who joins can draw on it. or some other streams, like I did stream for my birthday. I think 2 years ago. Yeah. Oh, now it will be 2 years ago. And I drew other of my OCs. Okay, since I'm saving the emoji right now, I will need to open up Photoshop in order to do the final touches. Yeah, when I open it, it won't be able to be seen at first. I will need to enable it. Although the ratio will also be will be funny. Oh, there was a tiny lag. Okay, since I have it saved, I can turn side off for now and wait for the Photoshop to boot. It shouldn't be messing with anything on the stream. In general, I don't have that many things turned on, but always a little bit worried if all goes well. But my laptop is not even that heated up, and I do have fans underneath, just in case. Normally, I wouldn't turn off Sai when moving to Photoshop to do something else, but just for the sake of stream for now, I don't want to have too many things opened up at the same time. Okay, because yeah, as I said, I've scaled Paint tool size in order to fit into the window, but with Photoshop there is less space, less space that I could show up without the UI being in the way. Yeah, beautiful. we are we are getting into the like cinema kind of ratio. But luckily it won't be on for too long. I just need that emote to add some borders, fix if there's anything. For the next stream, I will have the chat more nicely set somewhere else. Because yeah, in general, I didn't have it anywhere for the overlay where I actually draw. I only have it on a second screen that's like for talks. So I only set the chat for context when I actually draw. So when somebody watches it later, then they can see what's been going on. I had other emote and I think I need to open it up because I realized when I made the hearts they were purple the other time, so I should make those also purple, just to preserve continuity. Yeah, also my mouse is probably going all over the place but can be seen when I open the settings. Technically those settings can't be seen because they are like separate or different windows from one program, so or maybe I will just color them anew from the old colors. Yeah, I guess it is a different thing when somebody's streaming a game, although not always. I do watch some people that don't have the chat on, even though they play on stream, and sometimes read the comments on from the chat, and there's not really that much context. Although I know with some people this can get unhinged sometimes. Although I'm not watching that many streamers, usually I watch their stuff later when it's already done, and there are VODs. I do watch a lot of people who are also streaming. Like art, but not many of them are, I mean, people that do make art and make like speed paints, time lapses, but they don't stream that much or at all. Sometimes when I look at the stream, it is kind of inconvenient that the hand is going so far, but it's just based on the mapping how I'm navigating on my screen. So I guess if I take a big swing to make a fast shading, then my hand just whooshes away and disappears. I will see what I can do about this. Yeah, you got it saved. I will see what else I can draw. It would be another emote. I still have a bunch I could do. Yeah, it can be a little bit like a dramatic brush stroke. It's just that suddenly my hand disappears when it's off the technically off the screen. I will need to look out at the mapping for this thing, because it feels like I get my hand not even that far from the center of the screen and it kind of disappears. It could also be that the program I'm using, which is also called Pngtuber, you can draw your own tablet and yeah, it will be mapping your movement for the stream. I will see what I can do about this. At least the model is working well, because I heard people had some problems with Pngtuber Plus, which is obviously an application to make your Pngtuber model, but it's like more moving. Although it could be better. You can have more moving elements, but for me the hair pieces are like together, like the hair in the front is a whole thing and the back hair is a whole thing, so it's just doing like a bounce when I talk, and everything just goes with it, like my whole body. Although I guess I will need to draw the model anew just based on the older one and separate all the elements. So yeah, I also have to when talking about this, say huge respect to all the people making actual VTuber models for live 2D, because rigging all of this looks like a crazy work, and no wonder that those things are really expensive. Because yeah, if you have really detailed model, you have so many elements that will move. Yeah, it could be a little bit sensitive. Although it could also be an issue on my end, because I have it in my background, but it's not I guess I can't make it full screen. Yeah, I can't make it full screen. But there are some settings, maybe if I tinker around with it, then I could fix it. Maybe it's not suitable for the resolution of my screen. Although I also have like a moving hand, like a hand that would even more show off my movement. Although I did configure it for Sai, but not for Photoshop with resolution this cinematic for Photoshop. I could see if I can make it work for the next time, because it's also really cool. I drew like the model of my hand. It's from the same program that's mapping from the tablet. At least that window I can make bigger. Just one issue is that this thing it always opens together with the tablet, although even if I'm not using it for my stream. So I don't know how much of my actual CPU power it's taking. Well, maybe not that much, although I'm pretty sure it's made with Unity. I will see if I open Sai again, and I will try drawing something else without turning off Photoshop. How it's going to work. I guess so far It's not really lagging. I was really worried about the uh about my connection, because yeah, Astal was here before she's got a storm, and she's living in Germany, so the neighboring country to me. So I know if she's got a storm, then eventually it might reach me. So I was worried about my connection, and it was so windy today that I was worried that I will plop in the stream and then and then it would be turning off or something, because the connection would fail. And I was worried when talking to Tal on a voice call on Discord, that the connection was also getting bad at the time, but I'm not sure if it was maybe on her end and not mine. But yeah, that was also feeding into my paranoia that I will start streaming and it will all keep either lagging or turning off. Oh yeah, kind of. Just it that yeah, when I just want the tablet, the hand is also there, and if I turn it off, the whole thing will turn off. Sadly. Horrific hurricane noises. Yeah, we don't really have hurricanes here. To have like an actual tornado is really hard. Sometimes you might have a small one that it won't really do any sort of damage. It will just go around for a bit and disappear. But we do have strong winds sometimes, especially lately. For the next emoji, I think I could draw my sounds. There was this whole idea to draw sounds, but I will just draw mine for the emotes. I swear, I promise that for the for the next stream I will actually prepare an art, like a full art, like the sketch of it, and I will do it on stream. I have some, but I feel they are more like time-lapse material than drawing it on the stream, and some are gifts for my friends, so I want them to see it later when it's done instead. Oh, I can hear Luffy being a little bit unhinged. Oh yeah, there's no such thing. The sounds is infinite. Yeah, but in general, if trying to draw them, then yeah, that would be a lot. I do have an art from many years ago that I did draw a lot of sounds, maybe 30 of them or something. It took me 2 weeks at the time because I was still new to art, but already an Undertale trash. Eventually I will draw it again. Just need to like check out what sounds I would like to draw. Oh, hi Golem again. There was hurricane in your area, huh? But still long time ago, and like true hurricanes don't really happen here. Like something that would be truly a dreading a dreaded catastrophe. This is not United States. Although not joking, I hope when the hurricane season comes that everyone is safe at the States. Worst we can have is flooding. Many years ago, before I was born, there was a huge flooding in our area. I guess it was 1998 or something. But there was also this kind of time when I was a kid and I was a child, and there was a huge flooding. Not a terrible flood that would make us evacuate from where we lived, but flooded enough that the water would be going to the basement. And it would be raining for months. But luckily, when in my lifetime such thing happened only once, so yeah, the worst you can get is like I guess big storm, but those also aren't that drastic. We've been only now and again during storms have our power cut out, but it's usually only for a while. And sometimes we will turn it off like themselves just in case. Okay, back into the drawing, because once again I've been talking and not doing what I should be doing. Also, I kind of realized I didn't finish one topic when I mentioned I wouldn't draw the comic on stream, because this is all exclusively material for my supporters. If it would be on stream, it would need to be a stream for supporters, but most likely it will be in form of time lapse with a link being provided to the subscribers, because I cannot tell if the people that are on like supporters stream on YouTube, if they support me like through YouTube service and not Coffee, if they also do the same, or I guess no, then I would just share a link later after stream to the supporters from Coffee that wouldn't support me on YouTube or something like this. Although I guess people would like to be on the stream. We will see. We will see. It's only the first stream. I'm looking really far into the future right now. I will be drawing my sons right now. Still doing emotes. I will upload them on Discord later. They are exclusive. I guess I could have emotes for my streams on YouTube, but exclusively I upload them on Discord for my Discord server members to use. There was a time I made some and uploaded them on my DeviantArt, but I think now I have taken them down because they weren't even let's say up to date, because since my AU this year will be 8 years old, I think. Yeah, 8 years old, then I did a lot of changes to my my characters. I've seen clips from other VTubers that something like this would happen, that somebody donates like a huge amount and all they write in the message is like hi or something. No, don't do that. Just saying, for anyone that would watch this stream after it's done or something, that donations is just like, if you want to support me. There is some content I have on Coffee for people who support me, but it's purely just for like, if you appreciate my work and stuff, because yeah, everything in the end is uploaded to the public. Just if you support, you get to see this eerie, like whatever I make. So don't worry. I would not make anything that would be only Coffee only. I mean, yeah, the sketches of arts are only on the Coffee, but in the end, I think the finished result is what matters the most. Sadly, as I said, this is not a request stream. If I would do one, then I could try. But like, the requests on stream would be a thing, kind of like Agio. So I would draw everyone's request on one canvas and maybe upload the whole thing later. Like, if you actually want a thing from me, you either commission me. But in terms of logo, I really recommend someone who knows how to do logos and stuff, which in my case, once again, I recommend commissioning Talia. She is a graphic designer. She's doing like logo stuff and other vector based images for a living, so truly for best quality, I would recommend her. But in general, on my DeviantArt it's stated that requests are open, but for like my close friends, like the closest friends, and also art traits. But also in case if you are like not a close friend, but if I watch you and you watch me, then yeah, that's also a possible requirement. I guess kind of off topic, but always make sure you are hydrated and stuff. I don't have any water with me at the moment. I drink everything. I will buy myself a few bottles. I feel like if I would like to stream more often, Or maybe at least once a week or 2 weeks, who knows. And it would be good to have a little stack of waters. Although I'm just talking, it's still being a little bit of a workout for the throat. Also considering I had a visit just a while ago. Hydrate or dehydrate, yes. I had a visit from Golem. You can see him in the chat. He's one of my mods. Unwillingly. I just put some of my friends as mods. But yeah, we had a long chatter and laughed a lot, so also been a workout. And also have to say that usually when I talk on streams on Discord, I feel like I used to stop like stutter much more than I do currently. And I guess maybe it's kind of like pressure of having good impression on the first stream, that I'm not stopping as much as I usually would do. I was prepared that even if I wouldn't have many people on stream or at all, I would still be talking to myself. But didn't consider I would be kind of going so well. Although yeah, my mouth is a little dry. I will need to get some water, even like from a kettle. Just any water. I will buy a stack tomorrow. Also yeah, when you are either sitting on your phone or by your PC or anything, make sure to get up now and again and have like, I guess maybe 15 minutes of some movement. And don't forget about the toilet eventually. I guess if you are keeping hydrated, that shouldn't be a problem. Yes, that's the meme. I don't need it. I need it! Yeah, you might tell yourself you don't need it, but eventually, when you are so dry and you take that one big sip and you're being like, oh, saved by gods. Also, sometimes one might forget that also your ears might eventually get a little bit tired of wearing a headset. But in my case, it's probably that my head is not used to this one, it's fairly new. Bought it specifically for the purpose of having a good mic. Although I do have a standing mic with a filter that I guess technically, since I use since I used this one from the headset, it was a waste of an investment. But still, if I would have a different pair of headphones, or if anything happens, I can still have this like standing mic. Yeah, like this. Yeah, these ones that I have, yeah, they are good. They are quite big. I can kind of put my like my whole ears in like inside, so technically it shouldn't ache. But I kind of feel like the whole headset would fall back from my from my head, which is probably not the case, but I'm trying my best to make sure this specific headset won't be falling or anything. I don't want to damage it. Not for so much money that I paid for it. But yeah, make sure to take them off sometimes, or at least one ear, and then switch again, just in case. Let at least one ear have a little bit of rest. Yeah, he is giving a little bit of a side eye. Not perfect emote, but it should be enough. I could fix nose a little bit. The noseless ones. I feel I do have some sort of experience to draw skeletons right now. I drew them more than humans. Although considering I did a reboot of Refuse Tale comic in 2021. I could really see that my style surely has changed and developed in terms of, I guess, any skeletons. And still learning. Yeah, can never forget that as an artist you learn your whole life. Something that AI bros cannot handle. What? But I want results right now. I'm a low-grade human being who cannot comprehend the concept of hard work and satisfaction and creative ingenuity. Okay, we are not getting the AI talk. Oh, Luffy is having a stroke again. Okay, it seems enough. I will not be tampering with it. I'm sure somebody somewhere did make a comic or something like this. I'm sure of it. Maybe I even seen one with this kind of like, yeah, got your nose. Or maybe with Gaster at least. In like, yeah, the Dadster moment. But yeah, actually, yeah, you do learn all your life in any field, if anything. But people seem to need to be taught this specifically in terms of art, especially now that we have the apocalypse with AI. Well, I didn't hear that rule, but I guess yeah, it is a thing. You might have a lot of concepts, all different things, referencing, like let's say Lion King, and you will have an Undertale comic of it. I mean, Undertale is truly a work of art, no matter what people say. The stuff that Toby Fox has done, crazy, and people still to this day still find stuff in the game, or sometimes just noticed things after years that they haven't seen before. Like the whole thing with Bettina making a video about the fact that during the Papyrus battle, Papyrus doesn't move at all. Or if you type ball on the title screen of Undertale, it will play a sound, which is a reference. Cannot tell what reference that was because I forgot, but it's a thing. I do want to eventually get into game development myself. It's been something I've been trying before, way before Undertale, or even before I made my DeviantArt account and started doing art for a big scale. Yeah, mostly it's about like RPG games, like RPG Maker games. And been thinking a lot recently to get back to it. I mean, I do have a lot of ideas that I have written down, and eventually we'll start working on it. But in a way, I feel no matter what I will do, even my own thing, Undertale will always be somewhere there. I will always like this franchise because technically, without Undertale, I wouldn't be where I am right now. I mean, yeah, there were things before it, that led up to me finding out about Undertale. But in general, yeah. Although Undertale is not my only all-time favorite game. Actually, when I started drawing, like from the scratch, it was The Binding of Isaac art. So yeah, I would say The Binding of Isaac and Undertale are my all-time favorite games. But yeah, I would say that without Undertale, I wouldn't be where I am right now.
Speaks to a primal pit in our brains. It makes anyone want to get up and get their knees going. Gotta get them pumping, pumping, pumping.
And I wouldn't meet people that I know right now. Like Talia. She's my best friend. And I'm really glad I got to meet her because of Undertale. Yeah, I can tell that, yeah, you might have an idea, but you might have that inner voice that's thinking if you will execute it well, or if it's not a concept that was explored by somebody else already, or if it will be liked, uh, all this stuff. But it's important to try and see. Hello Mimi, welcome. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Mimi. Appreciate it. About games, yeah, I understand. It's often a lot of ideas first and not getting into it. But yeah, also depends what would you like to use. I know I still have experience from previous time, which would be like 2014, in terms of RPG Maker. So I want to make my games with RPG Maker. And still kind of exploring the ideas I have to make sure if I want to make one more than one game, and if they kind of intertwine in terms of lore, that I don't have any loopholes and stuff. Yeah, it will take time. But with pixel arts, yeah, you have I guess quite a lot of programs you can use. I know there is one like specifically that might help with making like pixel animations and stuff. It was called Asprite, something like this, and it's specifically for like pixel art animation and stuff. Oh, don't worry, I got a lot of birthday wishes. I'm thankful for all, and I'm also thankful for yours, and that you've been on a stream for a long time now. Although everyone is welcome, and even if you are just lurking around and not writing, it's okay. I'm just happy if people are around and enjoy the stream. So thank you for wishing me happy day of spawning on this mortal realm. Or how my old friend Est has been saying, happy extraction from the womb day. Yeah, sounds a little weird, but yeah. I mean true. This is how you come to be. Or like I guess wishing how was it? Happy 1 year closer to death. Oh, don't worry, Mimi. Yeah, I'm drawing. I didn't have any art. I didn't have any art prepared before the stream, like a full art, like a sketch, or let's say like this, like a sketch for a full piece illustration. So I decided I will be making emojis for my Discord server. So far, I've been talking so much and stuff that I that I only made one, and now only getting onto making another. But yeah, I have to admit that it's good. I was able actually to talk so much while being on stream, because yeah, it means I am able to like keep the awkward silence away and actually find some topic to talk about. Yeah, I know you aren't on the Discord, and I also respect the decision. But yeah, I can't make people not post about certain topic. Yeah, but I assure my server is open to everyone. It is quiet at times, but can't make people can make people active. I guess they will. It used to be more active, but also the like Undertale fandom in general was more active years ago. So I also made sure that the server is like named not Undertale related, just focused on my work in general. Oh, feel free. Invites. I have invites under my videos and my arts on DeviantArt. I have two. I mean, technically more than one, but one is specifically related to like sharing stuff about Gaster, and others art related. But my own is the multi-dimensional mess. I understand. I understand, Mimi. Take your time. I understand the issues. It's all okay. if you say you prefer more quiet servers, then then I guess it's a perfect place. It's a perfect place to be. It's quite quiet at times. But I guess in the end it makes it not such a hassle to moderate if anything happens. Yeah, mine's been small from the start, but yeah, years ago more active just with those bunch of people that were around. But it also went through a lot of changes since I made it in like 2017 or something. Oh, I see. Nice, Mimi. Glad you found something that you enjoy, even though it's not in the spectrum of things you like in general. Because I assume you don't like horrors specifically. Yeah. Funny that I've been always a person who likes horror stuff, so it's not that much issue for me. Although, like with FNAF, at the start when I've seen the game release, not the first one, because when I did found out about FNAF, it was already the first and second game was already out. Yeah, it was quite scary for me as well, but later it was okay. You get used to it. Like, no matter if you would play the game or just watch stuff about it, then you kind of eventually get used to what you see. Even the jump scares, it's not so scary anymore. Although I guess yeah, at the time those things were really scary, like especially when you think about FNAF, because it's been a revolutionary in horror genre. Then later on, people like the game developers tried to find new ways to like scare the player, try to make the game less like you don't know what you should expect and stuff. I would say that technically from the recent games, Lethal Company has been a great game in terms of inducting horror into you. I feel like no matter how much you play, at least for now, uh, the game is still quite scary. Yeah, it is a game that you play with friends, so it's always a little bit easier, and the fear and scare from your friends is what it's what's the content for you. But when you look at it later from the side and try to look at it more seriously, you might think like, wow, like this aspect, like what happened in this in a run, it could belong to a like a horror movie or something. And it's still in the phase of being in early access, so still a lot of lot can change and it can get even worse in terms of being scary. From different games, I kind of found Resident Evil 7 and 8 quite scary. It was much different than all other Resident Evils that we had so far. And it's also because I was kind of invested in the story and stuff. Maybe this is why I look at it with such I guess with the Resident Evil 7 with such nostalgia. Yeah, you can already call it a nostalgia because it's a game from 2017. I've played a bit of FNAF, but never really got too far and still planning to get to buy the game. I mean, buy the game, that would imply I buy all of them. I mean, technically, yeah, I could at least first and second. I'm not sure about the third, the FNAF 3, but I will try to play it again. Yeah, 2017, 6 years ago, crazy. It's closer to be 10 years soon than 5 years. We are it's closer to get to the decade since 2017. Crazy. Oh, I see, Mimi. I understand. Yeah. And when the game is doing jump scares the right way, then yeah, they can be stuck with you for a good while. I mean, when I was young and I did discover FNAF, and I was also in the Slenderman phase, then yeah, I could get quite the nightmares from both or other stuff, horror stuff that I would watch. Also, not only in terms of games, but also horror movies. My mom was always, I mean, is really invested in horror movies. She's basically not watching anything else but horror movies. And even when I was a kid, I was used to watch horror movies with her. So I've been, although yes, as I said, FNAF and Slenderman could still cause me nightmares, but in general, horror doesn't have such an impact for me. Impact on me, I'm sorry. Oh, you know, Mimi, if you have issues with let's say original FNAF and stuff, then you could always watch things related to Security Breach, or at least the base game, because yeah, I feel like it's the least scary one. It's still in the FNAF universe, but it doesn't feel as FNAF-y. What I do like about Security Breach, like the base game, it's Sun and Moon. And having more like arc of both Sun and Moon in the Ruin DLC and also Help Wanted makes me appreciate them more. Also because Tal is so invested in. Oh, okay. Security Breach was the one that traumatized you at all? Okay. Maybe because, as I said, I'm used to horror, this game felt not as scary as the other ones. Okay, never mind then. I just feel like I've seen so much horror and stuff in my life that Security Breach was like a very childish game, not really having that FNAF feeling. I only like it because of Sun and Moon and because Tal got so invested into it. And I've seen a lot of art she made of Sun and Moon. I mean, especially because of the Sun and Moon show on YouTube. Yeah, but in general, I grew quite invested into those two Celestial brothers. But in general, yeah, found the Security Breach being like a baby boy FNAF, like not really feeling like FNAF. The old FNAFs were much scarier. Okay, I trying to read the chat but also focus on what I'm doing because I've stopped for a second again. Yeah, been getting all over the place with the talk because it suddenly ended up along the lines of talking about FNAF. Yeah, but again, it's good because the stream is not silent. Okay, we'll be jumping to Photoshop again in a second. Oh yeah, I know Day Shift at Freddy's. Although it's not the only it's not the only parody. There's something worse. I mean worse. Right now, I guess currently in the current times, I don't think it would go so well. In a way, I don't think you could have a series with this game on YouTube. But it's Five Nights at Fuck Boys. Yeah, I'm saying it like it so YouTube won't have an issue with me saying it. It's also a parody of FNAF, but much more vulgar and stuff. I guess there's like 3 or 4, or maybe just 3, not parts. Yeah, 3 games of that kind. Yeah. The Day Shift at Freddy's is the more funny one, more than anything. Although it still has the the very mature aspects. And yeah, with Security Breach, considering it was released the way that it probably wasn't tested enough and it had so many glitches, it was fun, especially like when watching Markiplier getting all those glitches. Well, poor Mark. The things that the king of Five Nights at Freddy's had to endure to get where he is. Yeah, that was a fever dream. Also, not really thinking about collabing, still being focused on what I'm doing. what I'm doing here, and not sure how far will I get, like what I will make next, because it turns out I'm more focused on talking than drawing. So I might end up having only those 2 emotes done, and then talk for maybe 1 more hour before I decide it's enough, because I will need I will need some water. Yeah, with collabs I've only do with people especially tall. It is something I really need to focus on, really need to think up ideas. It's not something I can do on the spot. But thank you for the offer, maybe someday. It is not impossible, but like not on a stream, not unprepared. Man, man, I'm dead. Yeah, I might just do some talkies later when I'm not feeling like drawing anything else anymore. Which is, I guess it's still a progress. I was able to focus enough to draw two emotes. It's still something to work on later. Man, I'm dead. Yeah, surely with collaborations, that is something I can't do on the spot. This is my inner perfectionist kicking in. I need to have something prepared beforehand, not like this. Maybe this is why I'm not really doing many collabs. And even those I have done with Talia, we we had to think a lot about them first and stuff. And still get like tasks halved between me and her. If I wasn't an inner perfectionist, I wouldn't do with the comic what I have done. So reboot the whole thing. I guess I could draw something for the funny. Something small, like not an emote, but like maybe a tiny art. I feel like in the most case when people do draw me something and stuff, it's usually the characters I'm mostly focused on. So over the years, it would be either my OC Eva, or sometimes, especially more recently, it would be Suzu or my Gaster. And since I did redraw my persona to look the way it's looking now, then also my persona. Oh, 3 months is a lot, but yeah, we also did sometimes think few months ahead in terms of collaborations. But it's mostly because yeah, of the limited time, not really deadlines, but limited time. Especially since when I did it with Talia, she has a lot of work to do. Although I guess a deadline would be in case if we wanted to make a collaboration for Christmas or something like this. Oh, we did make a collab that consisted of my characters, my OCs and my caster and stuff, with like Ayo with Ayo together in a drawing that was supposed to be made for September, since both our casters have birthdays in September. Just Mender Gaster is at the beginning of the month, and my boy is 27 of September. But I think we ended up still making that collab, and it was already October or November. I don't remember. Yeah, but the timing with that one was meh. So yeah, mostly in terms of deadlines, it would be if we wanted to make something for a specific holiday. It would be the only case. But it still wasn't so strict. Just like being prepared beforehand to maybe get it done on time. I'm glad so far everything's been going well. Although I feel if I like when I click somewhere else, that it takes a while before something loads. Like with Discord. But overall, it's okay. I was really worried about the connections and stuff. He had to write for a second, but I'm back. Small boy. I guess that depends if we are. I guess since I was mentioning internet connection, that then crashes mean internet crashes. Well, I can also expect if I would use Photoshop a little more, that it would eventually crash. It always does. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't have like a legit Photoshop. It is not a sin to crack or pirate Adobe programs. Even better, it's something that you should be doing. But yeah, I'm glad I that my connection is well for the stream. I was so stressed about it. But it seems it's okay, and the only crash I could expect would be Photoshop crash, but luckily I'm drawing inside. Oh no. The computer couldn't handle the stream. Okay, not sure if I've seen someone having that extreme of an issue. Yeah, stealing for companies is always correct. Especially if they mistreat their workers or implement AI features. Yeah, I know. I said I would be talking about AI stuff, but just couldn't handle it. I had to. Yeah, it's a Photoshop I had for a quite long time right by now. It's a portable version, and I did share it with some of my friends. Oh, yeah. I see. Your dad knows how it works, how it should be done. But I guess when I was at IT school and we had art classes, then our teacher also had cracked programs if they needed to be bought. So yeah, even at my school, they knew how to do the job. Although I have Photoshop CS6 and my school had Photoshop CS4, I think. Because technically, Talia said that Adobe have put one of their versions of Photoshop, I think CS2 or something like this, or CS3, as a program you can download for free and stuff, because it's not supported anymore. If you are going to steal like an artist, yeah. He sure knows his ways. Hello, Orangey. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Nice that you could come by. have made a small bean, a tiny boy. I would make an actual line art, but I feel like he is really cute this way. Yes, the boy. Here he is here. Being stuck to the heavens, yes. Although I should say with my Gaster that he is a tiny marshmallow. More than a bean, he is a marshmallow. I guess kinda this is what you do with marshmallows. But I guess he will be an exception. He wouldn't want to be burned. He looks like a marshmallow, but he is himself a marshmallow eater. I guess depending how small he would truly be in this form, he would roll a marshmallow uh, to a fireplace himself. This is a whole lore with Refuse Gaster that he is addicted to tea and as well as things that just are sweet. He likes to eat sweet things. Also, hello Ink, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Cannot say how long I will be still going. Just saying this already, but thank you for stopping by. unsummons. Oh no. Soy sauce? It could always be almond milk. Could be worse. I'm serious. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I will leave you with the image of the small bean. I will get myself at least a glass of water, so I can be. So I will be going. I mean, the stream will be on for a while, I guess. But after this one, I don't think I'm drawing more, and I will be not talking. Will be have some talkies, so I can focus on talking. For the next time, I will be much more prepared. I will have like a sketched illustration to do, and hopefully when I do when I do announce the stream properly, more people will come by. Yeah. Hello, Mimi again. Yeah, it's a gasoline. It's a small marshmallow. I will not drown in the glass of water. Also, I'm so sorry, Ing, that your coffee was ruined with the soy sauce. Maybe I guess almond milk will be something more appreciated than soy sauce. Hey, I'm back. I hope you enjoyed the gaster bean. Next time I'll also make myself like a break time kind of screen. Yeah, so I was able to draw two emojis and one tiny sketchy art. I think coming like making a stream kind of unprepared, it wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad, even though I was focusing a lot on talking. I can switch now here. Probably will not draw more at the time, but I can talk with you a little bit, guys. Yeah, I didn't drown in the glass of water. I need this. I see. I need to move by because it's only like a halfway model. So technically, yeah, when I talk, I'm jumping like this. So I need to put myself a little bit lower. If I did make a whole model, I think it would be a lot harder to handle for OBS because then Pngtuber would be would be much heavier with like a full body model. Welcome back, Ink, with your new coffee. Please leave Ink's coffee undisturbed. Oh no, Ink is angry. Hello, random channel. Thank you for birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Really happy how this first stream has been going. Been always used to streaming just on Discord. Long time ago, I did tell myself that I would do YouTube streams, but I wasn't prepared enough and stuff at the time. So maybe it's for the better I took my time. Ink, please be merciful. Oh, sure thing, Mimi. I mean, if you send it through Discord, I will probably see it later. Yeah, but good that you found a horror game that you can appreciate, and it can help you with your issues with like horror stuff. It's good to face your fears. I would say with so much energy and so much revenge power over the over imaginary almond milk in your coffee. I'm not sure if you should be drinking coffee. You will have too much energy. Like you see, I'm sorry if I will say it the wrong way. I'm trying to pronounce it. Nacy, Nachi, Nacy. is very prepared. Or Nazi. That's oh, okay. That's not something. Let's stay with Nazi. Yeah, it's been a while since I seen gameplay related to Bendy, but I did. I even drew some stuff for the game when it first came out. But right now I'm not keeping that much of it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I often struggle with pronouncing in English, so if if I see a word that's not really a word, like nicknames, I will also have issues to pronounce it correctly. Although I'm trying to not put too much thought if my accent is there or not. I think accents are really cute, and if you have one, you shouldn't try to mask it. No stalking, Ink. Please be merciful. It was only imaginary almond milk. Your coffee is safe. Oh, okay, it's a weird combination of English and Slavic. Okay. So I was probably close. But I guess maybe trying to pronounce it fully in English wasn't a thing. Oh, poor Ink. It was all because of a coffee. Although I would say to refrain from using so much caps lock. It's in the rules. Yeah, for real, no caps lock, please. Gods truly have some mercy on Ink's coffee. But for real, with so much energy, I wouldn't be drinking. I wouldn't be drinking so much coffee. Yeah, I understand the the laughs and stuff, but yeah, let's try to not use too much caps lock. I wouldn't like on this first stream to have someone timed out. This chat today has been all over the place. Kind of at the start, but it's okay. At least it's fun. Mhm. Yeah, if anyone's feeling like like going, because obviously, please don't don't stay around if it's really late at your place. Everyone needs healthy 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, it's been good enough first stream, and I see it's been going on for 3.5 hours, so not so bad. I see people going on for an hour or something at the best. But I guess it's because I do not shut up. So yeah, it's good. I do find topics to talk about. I guess next time when I'm more prepared and I fix other stuff that I said I would fix. Uh, hey,
Hello.
yeah, hello. Joined as I'm about to soon finish.
Yeah, I see I just got just in time.
Mm, yeah, but you've been at work, and I also did this stream unannounced, like beforehand.
It's fine. It's fine.
Mm, I did draw a bit, drew some.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what I guess you've been around, just been working, because somebody
Yeah.
somebody has been moderating the chat before I could do anything.
Oh, that wasn't me. That's for sure.
So
More
maybe
like
maybe someone else, because when I would see on my chat that I have on my phone next to me, like sometimes YouTube would pick some messages as something like spam or something, and before I could like accept it, it can appear on chat, then it says that some other moderator was already did that.
well, yeah, that wasn't me. I was more likely just picking if something is happening interesting, but yeah, I kinda saw what you were doing and that's all. But
Yeah,
nothing much.
I mean it's been mostly just some
By the
random
way,
talks.
hello internet.
Hello internet, welcome to Game Theory.
Well, not for long.
Oh no.
Oh no. Too
Yeah,
much?
I nah, it's okay. I mean, I was about to say that in general, I can talk too much, which I guess it is really useful for a stream. So it's not like that awkward silence that I feel a lot of artists have when they stream.
Mhm.
But yeah, I was about to say, if more people would join into the Discord call while I'm doing my stuff, and they will also be talking to me, then yeah, I I wouldn't shut up even more.
Well, so that would be more likely like some kind of podcast.
Yeah, I guess in a way. I made this specific like Discord channel for specific people that can join, not just anyone. Yeah, it's for the for the mods and for people, I would say, that are certified.
Yeah, something like you verified some people, you
Mhm.
gave them the possibility to join here if they want to. Yeah,
Mm.
un- understandable. I think, yeah, just as I said much earlier,
Mhm.
uh, I will surely watch the recap from it.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's been mostly like random talks. I was accompanied by few people and some just like coming around for a moment. Yeah, but I was able to make 2 emojis and one small bean art. So still for the next time I will have, as I said a few times already, a sketch prepared for something bigger. Actually. Technically, my idea was to make a wallpaper for Refuse Tale, but I made a sketch for this quite some time ago, and it needs a little bit of fixing before before I start working on it. So it was kind of, I wanted to make a new one, but in the end was stalling so much that I need to fix it a little bit again.
Yeah, classic.
Yeah. Also, no feeds in this chat. I know it's a joke, but yeah, we do not
Right?
go there. If you read the chat,
Wait.
it's probably a joke playing on the game Fury or something like this.
Yeah. What I wanted to say. Chat, how you doing? What you think about what just happened? I mean, the stream in general. Float?
Oh no.
Float?
You will float too. Oh yeah, I remember now. There is such song, Welcome to the Internet. I haven't heard it for a good while now.
Oh, someone new.
Yeah. Insert like a joke. Yeah, welcome. Although I will be eventually finishing. As I said before, I think before you joined that this stream is actually quite long. It's more than 3 hours.
Yeah,
Why
I know.
I usually have seen artists making like at least an hour or something of a stream. But yeah, it was playing to the narration that I said that I I do talk a lot of different stuff.
Well, to be fair, it's your first stream in overall, I guess. So yeah, let's make it
On
just.
YouTube, yes, but not in general.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, in general on YouTube. I know. Just to specify.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, but still, let's make it big.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like I feel, and it's no surprise that a lot of artists are introverts, and maybe even though they have experience with streaming, they don't always have the feeling of talking to people for a long time. Might not find any topic to talk about. I mean, I'm not different. I am very introverted person, but yeah, kind of felt like
No way.
kind of felt like talking, and it, I guess it did good for the stream. Although I feel like my social battery will be even lower than it was until next week probably.
Even lower than last time.
Than usual. Uh, we don't we do not play into like inside joke, please. In general, human to human interactions kind of drain me.
Okay.
But it
Yeah,
doesn't mean
it's
I'm
alright.
not. It doesn't mean I'm not having fun. I do.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah,
I
just
was
that.
just.
Just that I will need. I will need a second to recover. I've been thinking if maybe Mondays would be a good time for streaming now and again. I know that probably Fridays or weekends would be better, but
Well,
both those options are quite a busy time for me.
I know. You, to be fair, do as you please,
Mhm.
not as it, not as you feel like anyone else would like to see it, because then, well, I don't think this gonna just play well.
Mm.
Well, if you want to finish the stream, it's. I think it's pretty much.
Yeah, I will finish soon. Don't worry.
Ah, okay, okay, sorry.
Yeah, just been thinking since I'm still like I did move to this like the talkies overlay. I will talk to people a little bit after all the drawing, and eventually will soon be done. There is some stuff that I've seen being something that I can improve for the next time.
Yeah.
So I will be more prepared, and the stream will be announced earlier for people to come. If if anything related to like OBS settings, then I guess it's mostly with the audio, because I can see my voice picking a lot, and it's hard for me to tell if I'm not being too loud over the music, or in some way the other way around, because even if I put the audio on low for things that are in the background, it is picking at times, so I need to do
Give me a
this.
moment. I'd like to hear exactly how it sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, in my personal opinion,
Mm-hmm.
in general, you could high it up.
But
In
what,
the
the general
all
audio of the background of mine?
uh all general audio of all, high it up
Because
just.
when I say general, I don't mean like the collective audio of everything, but it's the audio of the background. So when you talk and when the music is on, and the microphone audio, because the audio for the background I have set it to like to be -6 decibels lower,
I Yeah,
and
okay,
for me
okay.
it's 16, because yeah, I see my mic be like peaking. It's when it's in the orange area. It kind of ended up right now to be like technical difficulties.
Well,
Stream.
I mean, from my perspective as a viewer,
Uh-huh.
uh, when I'm hearing you on the stream,
Yeah.
or in general, when I'm watching some videos,
Yes.
I I'm I'm more often uh, the audio
Yeah.
of whole video giving on maximum.
Yes.
Uh, and then if I decide it's too much for me, then I'm surely just gonna to low it. But I'm very furious when there are some moments like the video is so quiet
Yeah.
that even if I make it maximum on the volume
Yeah.
and I still can't hear a thing, damn, like damn. So in my opinion, you should, despite anything, you should make it eventually the all audios
Yeah.
some kindly just high it up, so it would be just easier to decide if we gonna just load the volume of
You know,
the.
wait. I'm sorry to say, but in the end, I don't think whatever you said is not helping me, because it's just, am I being louder than music or not?
Oh,
Is this kind of audio like that? Everything in the background
oh,
should be more quiet than me. And if I'm not being too too
okay.
loud.
Background video is okay. It shouldn't even collide with you.
Uh-huh.
It's fine as it is. So by that I mean it's on low, and you are. I can't find the word to put that correctly.
Yeah, it's just that I have the microphone like bar set to be minus 16 decibels, because yeah, I see the microphone peaking a lot into the orange area. So yeah, just generally looking if I'm not being like, if I'm louder than the background but not like too loud, that it's not being like
I'd say it's fine.
yeah, wait, how it's said, if it's not like ear raping.
It's not.
Good.
It's not ear rape. It's not ear raping. I think you are just. I can hear you clear.
Yeah. Also, thanks to the guys in the chat that also saying if the audio is okay. Yeah, in the end, yeah, I was drawing and stuff. It was all about drawing, but now it's only the technical difficulties moment.
Well, you could always make some kind of silent stream, just drawing.
Yeah, I know, but in a way, I want people, like, when they come here, that they can get more invested into what's going on the stream than just
Fair enough.
watching me do stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
fair enough.
we don't need to talk exactly about what I'm drawing, but just in general there's some interaction.
Yeah, I
Although
see your
if
point.
someone wants to talk about the stuff that I draw, then it's more than fine also. After all, it is the main subject of this stream, and me talking is just being like something to keep your attention more in. Yeah, also, it's funny how I can move my model while the stream is going, like, bye, and I'm not here, and then I'm here again.
Wait, I
Peekaboo!
still don't see it.
Peekaboo! Peekaboo!
Oh, that kind.
Yeah. I mean, you can interact with OBS even though the stream is on, because obviously you can change your scenes and stuff. So yeah, I hid under the table.
No, just under the camera.
Pngtuber is not based on my virtual camera.
Not yet.
If I'd have live 2D model, then yeah, kind of. Yeah, but PNG model is just reacting to my voice.
Yeah, you were explaining that to me, but yeah, if someone on the chat don't know how it works, so yeah, basically, if you are,
Honestly, with so many VTubers around, I feel like, yeah, no matter who you are, you must have seen at least one
yeah,
and see how it's going. Although, mostly with VTubers, you will have very anime girls with big booba.
more likely, yeah.
Mm. I mean, technically, you can have a model like this in Pngtuber Plus because you can configure like movement of everything. So technically, if you have a model with an anime girl that does have big baggage, then it can also be bouncy when when you talk. But I'm staying truthful to my real self. I have no big booba. I'm just a cyber demon. Never underestimate how ignorant a person can be. Yeah, I know. Sadly, I know. Like, I can understand if somebody is not like familiar, let's say, with a site of or something. I know it will be a completely different example, but they might have something they are looking for on a site, let's say on DeviantArt right before their eyes, but they still can't see it. Like maybe something in the description that's explained, but the person would still be asking. It's nice that you wrote a book, Mimi. If you feel like sharing it on Discord as well, then it's nice. Although I cannot guarantee I will read the whole thing. I have a terrible list of a lot of things I wish to watch and read. So
And you have a very specific schedule to work, so yeah.
mm. I mean, like kind of right now I don't really have a schedule in terms of my arts. I had for a while, but when when there would be some inconvenience going on and I will be all out of the line for a moment and not being able to keep up with the schedule anymore. I need to like make it more flexible. Although Wednesdays are always the day when I drew the comic, so usually
Oh,
for Friday or Saturday I have new pages to submit on Coffee. From the ones I did recently, that I said I've been doing, I did 3 of them, and I left one to make on next Wednesday, maybe with an extra one because yeah, I wanted to draw two, at least two during Wednesdays. Even if not fully, then at least have backgrounds prepared.
hmm. Well, always something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just with other arts, I can think of maybe of some sort of scheduling, but yeah, it needs to be more flexible.
I mean, still, it's better that you do eventually still doing something, no matter what, than nothing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, when I say it should be flexible, it shouldn't be in a way that I need to make a specific kind of art. Let's just say I wanted to draw like what was it? Like other fandom specific art, let's say on Mondays, like not related to Undertale or my AU, just some other art. But if I didn't have any idea and stuff, then I wouldn't be able to do that thing. So I should just keep it to the make an art on that day. It doesn't matter which one, just draw something on Monday. If I would want to be specific, like a specific art, let's say traditional art, because I haven't done any in a while again. I mean,
Oh
I did.
yeah, right.
I mean, I did, but it wasn't submitted. And in general, I did make it to send it in packages. So yeah, it was. Then I did, but it wasn't made to be shared. I could still do that because I do have pictures. But yeah, in terms of these like small traditional arts, I can still yeah, I need to get back to it again before my alcoholic markers dry up.
Well, what's the date of it?
What?
I mean, the expired.
Expiring. I don't know. It's not like a expiration. It's just that if they are not used for a while, or if there's
Oh,
if air is getting inside in some way, like they aren't stored properly, they can start drying up.
okay, get it.
I heard about geometry dash art, but I'm not sure. No, I'm just thinking about the kind of arts that I've been doing. For now, just need to like kind of have a schedule for them, but need to not make it like specific things. Just like draw on this day, only specific thing will be with the traditional ones. Because yeah, I will need to not sit on my laptop and get all the traditional stuff somewhere else and draw. Also, the stream will be 4 hours long in a moment.
Well, guess we talk it over.
Yeah, we can make it 4 hours, and now truly I will I will have a break because my head is a bit hurting from the headset. And need to get more water. I'm out of water.
You have not done any break in that
No,
day?
no, I had a small break. I just mean in a way I don't have a bottle of water with me.
Very well.
Yeah, I was drinking before during my break time, but it was just like a glass of like water from the kettle. I need to buy some water tomorrow. So that also means I can't be streaming for too long. I need to get up tomorrow to go to the store.
Yep. I guess that should be done very quickly.
I mean, I don't have like a deadline to go to a store, but just so I will not be going like too late into the day.
Yeah. Well, from my point of view, it surely should be done eventually somewhere in the morning, then later, cause they're just gonna open, and so there won't be many people around. It will surely be easier to do it than later, cause then they're gonna be just this shop's gonna be just full of people,
I
and
mean,
eventually nothing there will be to found.
yeah. But kind of still, even if it's early, then when you have a lot of people saying that they gonna go to a store early, then it ends up being crowded anyway. But yeah, we are going tomorrow because it is a day when they like refill the shelves, let's say.
Ooh.
And even then, we might not find something that we need, because now this is the only one store that we have where I live. Although we had 3 of them, but 2 of them
Damn.
closed this year. I mean, this year, like
Damn.
from last year to this year, they were in the closure. Let's say.
Seriously, that bad?
I'm not sure exactly. I mean, I know the like the small one that was the closest to me. They didn't really have clients anymore.
Oof.
And the other one, I guess same, but at least the person that was running it, it's not the only like store she was running. She got other places to attend, so I guess it's still possible that the area where that second store was can still be used by some other like provider and have other different store open in there.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I mean to restock the shelves. The brain be not braining sometimes, but it is a case when English is not your first language.
Yeah, get used to it, guys.
Yeah, I already said that if I plan on streaming or at least recording games, if I'm in strong emotion, you're gonna hear things of unspeakable language, which is Polish.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, although I am international in terms of cursing in different languages, not just my own.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, sorry, I didn't mean that. I just
It's
opened
okay.
the treasure chest
Uh-huh.
in the Don't Starve, and I got a fucking terrible loot.
Aww. Ever,
Just look at this.
you're playing right now? Oh, okay, you opened the game. Wait.
I opened the game.
You know, usually in this game when they have the like the chests for Winter's Feast, it's usually 2 items are like something from the clothes, and 2 are the icons.
I know,
So
but god damn it! But just look at this. It's 3 icons and shitty shoes.
yeah, I know.
I mean, yesterday I got actually something more specific, like two pair of pants from event, more likely.
Yeah.
Not some casual.
Yeah. Today when I opened the game, I didn't get that chest, but I did get an item skin that I already had. So.
Oof. I
Yeah.
see.
Also,
Anyway.
I see Nacy. You see that you speak English better than your native language. That's also okay. It's very convenient when your country has 2 languages and one of them is English. Also, Mimi, I mean, yeah, I could tell you something like herbata.
I wanna say something, but not for them now.
I'm scared. What did you want to say?
The name.
What name?
Grzegorz Brzęszy-Szczykiewicz.
Oh no! No, not the unspeakable. Grzegorz Brzęczy-Sikiewicz. Oh, the memes. But the herbata just means tea. I remember when in the old times when my Discord server was more alive, we were teaching some people Polish. The friend of mine, B or Beast. she is also a moderator in here. Or I would say they because B is non-binary. I was able to teach B to say drukarka because it means printer, and B was thinking it sounded like something along the lines of drinking paper. So this is how B remembered that drukarka was printer. Or yeah, or herbata. B still remembers herbata, that is tea. Or chocolada, which is chocolate.
What's more complicated word in Polish?
I don't know which country has 3 official languages. At least I know it's not United States, because United States has no official language. Literally, they have 0. Although they speak more like, okay, not mostly English, because yeah, like you have different languages in in the east or south. I'm not good with the directions. And it's okay, you didn't understand a thing. That's that's okay.
That was the whole point. So
Yeah.
don't feel bad about it.
Yeah, although I did translate them right away, like chocolada being chocolate. They are far worse in Polish. We have a habit of often merging few words to be a single word, but in other languages it would be said like a sentence.
Yeah, we also have a weird how to say it, nawyk.
Wait, what was nawyk? Habit?
Oh yeah, we have weird habit to also mixing the languages in sentence.
That would be Ponglish, I guess.
Yeah. Chocolata.
Yeah, I am curious which Slavic languages are we talking about right now? Because I don't know which country would have 3 official languages. And it's Slavic. But maybe I'm uncultured and uneducated. Chocolada. Chocolate.
Gibberish.
It means that it sounds like like child talk. You can make out. You can't. No. You can't really make out the words. Exactly. It's not something. It's not something that's supposed to be insulting to us. Also, Nicey, you are Slovenian. Hey.
Nicey, you are Slovenian. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
I mean, yeah, there is country Slovenia. Slovakia.
Yeah.
That would be Slovakia, I guess.
So sorry, I must misunderstand something. Sorry.
Because yeah, you do call this group of languages like Slavic, but yeah, there is like Slovenia.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, and Mimi is French. You speak the language of the baguette. Oh yeah, okay. I mean,
Mamma mia.
no, Mamma Mia is Italian.
God damn it! You're right. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, intercontinental stream. Yeah, in Polish it's easier to distinguish like Slovenia and Slovakia. Yeah. Mamma Mia is Italian.
Again, sorry.
It's okay.
And about Ilyer.
Uh-huh.
Sorry for misunderstanding Slovenian. I was thinking about exactly Slavic.
Yeah.
Baguette our lives.
Le baguette c'est la vie. I'm not sure if I said it right, but I know. Yes, I know c'est la vie.
Now I just wonder how long it's gonna take for them to surrender. To
Oh
leave a subscribe under
no!
this channel.
When I think like of jokes and memes in terms of like French, I hear the wait, what was it? Something with Counter Strike. Like how different countries rush B, and yeah, all the like the French CS:GO players going with the baguettes instead of weapons, being like baguette. And the last one running before after his team being like, I'm gonna drop my croissant. Also, yeah, thanks for the like. I only know how to pronounce this because yeah, I guess pronunciation in French is like it's like mystery to me, but at the same time, pronunciation and everything about Polish might be a mystery to you. So I guess
So
we
that's
we
how
are
it
we are
feels.
even. We are even.
So that, yeah. So that's how it feels. Oh.
Yeah. C'est la vie. Baguette. Oui, oui. Bordeaux. Yeah, I do know some random words in some languages, like in Finnish. Perkele. Which is fuck in English, or kurwa in Polish.
No. Kurwa in Polish means everything.
I know. So I see the video was true. Baguettes are truly like ruling over France.
So you say it's an icon.
Yeah, I mean when you think about French people and France, besides surrendering, the other thing will be baguettes.
Another thing would be the Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower, yes.
Eiffel Tower, sorry. And mimes.
And what?
Mimes.
Oh yeah. Okay, I didn't understand at first. I guess like mines, as in caves, it's something that would be good for us. And wungiel. Kopać do pożygu.
No. That would be just Śląsk.
That That would be Silesia. That would be Silesia.
Okay.
I mean, I think that's how you call Śląsk in English. It's Silesia.
Seriously?
Yeah. Like if you are
Uh,
Śląsk, like you are Silesian.
okay. Well, technically I am, but I'm not, but I am.
Technically, we are being adopted by the Śląsk as their own. We are also Silesians, although we don't have the specific, like, the, let's say, almost separate language in Polish.
Yeah. Almost, but not.
Yes. Yeah, it almost like this. It's written different way, but yeah, something like this. Silesian, Silesia, something like this. Yes.
I actually didn't know that.
Hmm.
That's how it's pronounced in English. I just thought like, oh, okay, I know. The Warsaw is
Warsaw. Yes.
Warsaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry
It's okay.
again. Warsaw is how you know it's Warszawa. Uh, but I wasn't actually sure about Śląsk,
Śląsk.
Silesia.
Mm.
Actually, I had no idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure if other parts of Poland have like this, like very specifically translated like names.
Well,
I only know about Śląsk being Silesia.
well, technically speaking, if Śląsk is Silesia, then my area would be Lower Silesia.
It was also called in some way, but I don't think it not Lower Silesia.
But
Something else. I can't recall right now.
well, okay, but this is just how I understand it.
Mm.
That would be
Yeah. Also,
possible.
also funny, Mimi. I actually had, but not like real baguettes, but I did have a garlic baguette as my dinner
Ah,
today.
yes. My favorite.
Mm. Yeah. Like, yeah, speaking of languages, yeah, I said perkele, which is a good competitor to Polish kurwa. But also yabai, which is kind of like shit in Japanese. Yabai.
Holy.
Technically, Japanese also has kso, which doesn't even. I mean, for most people, as a curse word, it will translate to like fuck, but it's more like shit. Like both yabai and kso would be like shit because Japanese people don't really swear. It is a thing in Japanese culture that they are.
They don't.
Yeah, they don't curse. They are polite and stuff. I mean, that is supposed to be.
Yeah, that's another thing. Anyway, what I wanted to say. Um, I just I sometimes finding it interesting that I'm telling about English that one word means many things and many words means the same thing.
Yeah, but then it will depend on the context. Obviously.
Yeah, obviously it would depend on the context, but this is kind of fascinating that you will say it and you know what you mean.
Yeah. Also, another fun fact about Slovenian language: despite only having 2 million speakers, it has more than 44 recognized accents. Oh yeah, the Slovenian not Slovenian, Slovak languages are really flexible. Also, yabai, yeah, it also sounds similar for us. It would be Jibach! Yeah, but it's in Japanese, it's yabai. Chotto mate. Chotto a minute.
If one day you come to French, try coming to the center of it. We have a chair of extinct volcanoes called. I'm not gonna pronounce that. You try?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce French words. I literally only know c'est la vie. Yeah, but I get it. You just have not active volcanoes. That's what I assume from what you said, Mimi.
Okay, okay, I give it a try. La chance des puis.
I would just say that one thing that I do know about French languages is that mostly what the words you see, it's not pronounced how you read it. It's just something that mostly
Yes.
Slavic languages have, that what we write is basically pronounced the same way.
Okie dokie. So yeah, that this is a trap card for the Slavic.
Yeah, I would say like this. Yeah. If there's anything worse is when you have languages with their own alphabet. So yeah, that would be Russian, Ukrainian, Bulgarian, and also Chinese and Japanese. Yeah, you need to learn a whole new alphabet.
Oh yeah. And yet somehow Polish is one of the most hardest
The
most
hardest is not most hardest. It's the hardest.
it's the hardest, not one of.
No, I think you have harder. I don't know. Okay, you can say it how you want.
Well, I'm still thinking that it's one of the hardest languages in the world.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's the hardest.
I
The
mean,
harder ones are more likely Chinese or Japanese.
yeah, but
Because
it's more because of the fact, as I said, they have different alphabets. In in Polish, you have Latin alphabet with special characters, and also is very flexible. Like you can have like a sentence, and in some, I mean, in a lot of like examples, you will be able to completely change like the structure of the sentence, and it will still make sense. So I guess this is the issue. And as I said, many words are actually they are like a combination of few words that in other languages will be said as a sentence. I will have a weird example of this. Powsinoga.
the
So,
what now?
like someone who's like a person who walks a lot around the village they live in. All the people around know them. Generally, a person
Oh.
like that is known by all the people in the place. So technically, it's a one word, but it would be it could be a sentence, but it's put into one word. Same with, I guess, zawali droga. So being like obstacle in someone's way. Yeah, I get it that you might not know it because it's like the terms you use when you live in a small village. You often can say about cats that are like local in the village that they are like powsinoga, so they are everywhere.
Okay, I see.
Mm, yeah. Sadly, in all my life, I can say random words in other languages, but in terms of knowing actually a language to a degree that I can talk it freely, like with English, I only know English and Polish. But I did have German in school. But I think I had terrible teachers. They didn't really taught me anything.
So you were there just to be there.
Yeah, I guess can say it like this. Yeah. I mean, the one I had when I started learning German, and it's also you learn German, and it's something you have to do. It's not something you can choose.
Sadly.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I would like to know German, so I would know like more than just my native and English. So just in case I would be in Germany, I would be able to talk to the locals when they might
Yeah,
not
that's
know English. But my first teacher was this kind of like the funny, light-hearted teacher. He was one of the like the small let's say I don't know the word. Obviously in schools you don't really have many male teachers, so it was a nice change, let's say. But he was light-hearted, and we often did things that weren't really about the class that we were supposed to do, like watching movies and stuff.
oh my god.
Yeah, and later on in high school, my teacher was like, she was just like a milk toast. I guess she had ambitions, but she wasn't able to really teach us anything.
Well, from my perspective, in the middle school, uh, well, yeah, in middle school I started learning German,
Mm-hmm.
and the teacher was, well, she was uh, that old kind, I'd
Yeah.
say. I mean, she knew what to do, but she was also quite district.
Uh huh.
Yeah, but in the at the same time, I also got to make some repetitions,
Uh huh.
and I got quite a nice guy.
Yeah.
He he actually was more likely like you told about yours.
Yeah.
Uh, Quite energetic. He knew how to work, light-hearted, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the best part was he was my teacher in the technic school,
Oh, in the high school.
in the high school. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I see.
So that was more likely a jackpot because we already knew each other. Already knew how to work with each other
Yeah.
and stuff. And yeah, but yeah, at the same time, well, in the first classes, we had to be turned into groups,
Yeah.
so I didn't had him all the time. We sometimes had to change with the other,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, the other one was fine too.
Yeah.
But well, my class was bunch of idiots, so they in general they just trying to everything just to get someone mad, and how to make it doing nothing,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
God damn it, I hate them so much. Um,
Yeah, I mean, my class
who-
in high school was like this as well, and since it was like an IT class, then I was among the only the few girls on that in that class.
you, you're lucky. You're more luckier than me.
Mm,
I had. I was in the class of mechanics,
yeah.
and there were just boys.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh boy.
Yeah, just boys, and they as I said, they were a bunch of idiots, bullies, whatever you say.
Ah yeah.
And of course I was more likely alone. Well, the only excuse was that one guy from my class was actually my neighbor, and we
Mm,
knew each other even longer.
yeah.
So this was the safe ground, I'd say.
Yeah. Also, in terms of English, yeah, I could say yeah the same maybe that I was learning. I mean, I did know English pretty well even in my like primary school, but I was mostly learning it through different means than school. So in the end, later, later I could like show off my my English speaking capabilities in class. And when we had like the exams before high school, I was the only one for the two classes because we were separated into two classes. There were too many of us, so they had to make two classes. I was the only one that got like 100% score on my English, and I think 90 or 80 in like advanced English.
I'd
Oh, that's
say,
funny, Nicey. You say you're studying engineering and there are only girls. That's
well,
interesting.
yeah, that's interesting.
I feel
I'd like
like
to hear more.
yeah, I would like I would think that on such like
Subject.
yeah, on such subject you will have mostly boys.
Yeah. Well, usually.
Mm. I mean, I said that there were some girls in mine, although it was IT. But I guess in the end, in the last class, I could say that technically I was the only one because one decided that she's not going to school anymore, and the other was going like one day she was, the other 2 days she wasn't present, and yeah. Although
Oh my
she was
god.
she was okay, she was a good
I
friend to talk to, so.
I think I know who you're talking
No,
about.
no, no. Yeah, the one that dropped school, yeah, that's the one you're thinking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one was okay.
But what was I going to say? Oh, about my English. I was learning it since, wow, since almost since the beginning. I
Yeah.
mean, since I started school.
Mhm.
Uh, but let's skip that part
Uh huh.
because uh, yeah, the same story. I was learning it, got additional core repetitions with that. I got pretty good at it eventually. In high school,
Uh huh.
uh, yeah, like I said, my class was as it was,
Yeah.
and they are fucking
Like
yeah.
stupid class.
I did not even that. I mean, they I think they make some kind of a challenge for themselves. Like let's
Okay.
like as I am pretty sure we had every teachers from English in this school.
Oh, so you went through every single one of them?
Yes,
Oh my god.
yes. Like I think they pissed every teacher they could until we got the good one.
Oh,
I'd say.
okay. It was like this for us, but with Polish classes.
Oh my
Because I
god.
feel like every year we had a different teacher. We,
Holy.
we
From
also
what era?
had we also had some changes with the math teachers, but that was only that I think for 2 years we had one teacher, and the other 2 years was a different one. Although the
Mm,
second one was more chilly because she was like a younger teacher.
about Polish,
Uh huh.
my class actually adore my teacher.
Like Polish teacher.
Yeah, Polish teacher. They
Oh,
actually adore her.
okay.
Like, if she said something, they did that. Like, she somehow she make them that they actually respect her or something. I
Okay.
mean, they still were doing the thing, but they actually were respecting each other. Like
Mm.
that's something I was not expecting from there. I'd say
Oh, I guess if the teacher was younger, maybe.
she was she was younger, but she also thought that the program of teaching is stupid, etc.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see, Mimi. I mean, yeah. In my case, yeah, it wasn't the same year, but yeah, like on for a different year, we would have a different teacher.
Yeah, it's really depending on how much teacher they have on the stage to use. So yeah,
Yeah.
if one have had enough, then they could easily take to another or something. But if they don't have much, then sorry, you have to deal with it.
Yeah. We also had some
Something.
changes in terms of chemistry teacher, and one of them was amazing because he was technically already like he wasn't teaching anymore, but I brought him back just to teach us. And
Oh.
his way of teaching was kind of like if you needed to get your grade higher up, like you want to take a test again or something. He would usually not like do our written test. He would ask us, but he instead of actually asking, he would ask you on what level do you think you know this material, yeah? And usually you would say, oh, it would be like the grade, let's say B, because I don't know if you guys had like the grading from 1 to 6, but yeah, let's say you know the material on a grade B, and instead of asking, he would just give you that grade, and you'll be on your way. He so much didn't give a fuck.
Uh, just to be sure, you mean that that teacher from chemistry
Yeah.
was on the retirement?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so he was that old. Okay,
Yeah.
I had
I mean,
something
he
similar.
didn't look that old, but yeah,
Oh,
you don't judge by the looks, but I feel like
oh,
he didn't want to be teaching anymore.
okay, fair enough. But I have something similar.
Mm.
I had a teacher on the retirement, but he was the only teacher from this specific subject.
Oh, I see.
I, I'm not able to call this subject properly, but something about electricity and stuff.
Oh, okay. Don't
Um,
worry. In terms of like IT, I too will be able to translate the classes that I had.
yeah, but still, that guy was really on the retirement. Like he was something. I bet he was something like 80 years old.
Oh, I see. So
Uh,
that's truly retirement material.
yeah, like he was. Yeah, he was that old that I'm pretty sure he was still teaching by the really old system.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
okay, I
like
understand.
he was able to give us the low note
Yeah, low grade.
with low grade. To be more specific, jedynka na szynach z 2 minusami, kurwa mać.
Oh yeah, same here. Some teachers would do that. I mean, I also had a teacher like for the let's call it a business class. So it's kind of like when you learn how to like economics. Oh, economics is better.
Economy.
Yeah, yeah,
Economy.
economics would be better, not like business class. But yeah, she was like an old date, like from the 90s, 80s, probably 80s or something. And it would often end up that we wouldn't be doing the actual classes, but because my classmates would start like political discussions
Oh, wow.
with her, since being in Poland in like 80s and 90s meant you were just out of like the Russian influence. You still have a lot of like Russian technology and like the leftovers of the old system. So yeah.
Still, that's one way to pass the class.
Oh yeah, but in the end we didn't really learn anything.
Yep.
Also, I see what the time it is, so I think it will be the time to finish for today.
Yeah, I think it is will do just fine.
Yeah, we were going for like almost 5 hours now, which I guess past hour or so, or hour and a half we were just talking. which I hope was also kind of entertaining to jump from one topic to another. But yeah, I will be more prepared for next stream. I think it was fun. And
I'm looking forward to another.
yeah, maybe next Monday we will see, because I do need to regain my social power and also my voice.
Definitely.
Yeah, because I can just feel it, like my throat is not liking talking for so long. I mean, technically, I didn't need to when I was drawing. I could be just quiet and talk now and again and focus on work. But I kind of felt like talking, and it's okay for me to talk, even though I'm introverted. But yeah, later on, it's like I need to get my social battery like charged, like not really talk to people on stream. I'm still fine with writing, but still I might I might ghost to somebody if they will be writing to me while I recover and write them back later. But mostly, most people that I know and I'm friends with are introverted, so we all understand
Hello.
each other. Yes. So yeah, in general, I'm really happy you guys like this stream. I hope when I turned it off, the VOD will stay. I did set it to be public. I mean, technically, even if it wasn't public from the start, uh, like going to this mm, from the link, you could still see it. But I do want it to be public, so if somebody wants to have this on in their background, then feel free. Although I hope I'm really not being too loud, and it's okay to listen to me.
I surely don't have that kind of problems.
Oh, that's good. Because yeah, I was wondering if the settings for the audio are okay, but still we'll tinker with it and with the overlay for the next time.
Perfect.
Yeah, so I'm glad everyone had fun at this first ever YouTube stream. Now, kind of feeling bad I didn't start this earlier, but maybe it's better I was more prepared. Like the model, the overlay. So
Listen, there is always something to improve, so don't be so hard on yourself.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
you know now,
After
so
all,
what to fix.
I did a lot of streams on Discord, and I was participating in a lot of Discord streams. So it's not like I wasn't prepared at all, but just with YouTube, as I was worried if something would mess up. So thanks again, everyone. It's thanks to everyone who's been like to this point, and to those who were just looking around, and all those who passed by and are already gone from the stream. I'm thankful for everyone who came by.
Remember, kids, don't do drugs, drink water instead.
Yeah, and take breaks.
Especially breaks. Bye!
Yeah, so bye.